Hello. It says we're live, so hopefully we are live and kicking. That's Megan's being crazy already. Not Meg, stop it. Being a bum. You're being a bum. We don't want bums here. Stop it. How are we all? Hopefully you can see and hear me okay as well. I've got my fan blasting nearby, so hopefully you can still hear me with the fan. But yeah, let me know how you are and what you're up to today/tonight, and what your goals are. So I've just had my dinner, so it's 6 p.m. for me. My goodness, what is this cat doing? Let me. Stop it. Big a bum. Big giant bum. Very much. Oh man. Hello, Alicia, how are you? Hello, Vanity, how are you? Sorry, Nutmeg, it was just like 6 o'clock, it's time. Oh, you can still hear me, brilliant. Hello, I'm reading Kingdom of Ash, currently for the first time. I'm in a state of constant fear. Ooh, I've yet to read that. I'm doing okay, but little one is sick and missed preschool today. Oh no! Hopefully they are going to get better soon. I'll be reading 2 books, one on YouTube channels and Covet. Ooh, how are you getting on with Covet? So reading-wise, I am reading Malibu Rising by Taylor Jenkins Reid. I am page 152 of this. But I will be compiling all of the series that people have submitted for the late night Bookworming Book Club's pick for September. So I'm going to sort that list today. Just need my pen. And yeah, I will be sorting that out, narrowing it down, and then hopefully randomly picking 4 books for September's book. So, yes. Hello! Warming up my lunch. What are you having? I'm almost healthy now. Only runny nose left. How are you? I am okay. I was really tired this morning, but I'm better now. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I don't crash. 425 or 680. Ooh, you're getting through that. Hope to finish it later today. It would be really nice for a big achievement to finish a big beastly book. That'd feel really good. Hello, Destiny. How are you? What are you up to? What are you reading? Come on, Team Crystal. Hopefully we will have some other priestesses joining today. I'm having a meat pot pie. Ooh. I just had a sandwich, crisps, and a cup of tea, and a Kit Kat for my dinner, and a hot meal for lunch because I ate lunch at work, and we had a chicken macaroni and cheese. Oh my goodness. Stop. I will hit you. I will. I have a tennis racket. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, you're being a bum. Being a big furry bum. I will hit you with the tennis racket. I'm not afraid to use it.
You sabotaged my reading, Sphinx. Don't look at me like that. You're a attention seeker. Goodness me.
Nutmeg is wild. It skipped. I'm reading Ninth House tonight. I don't like it so far, though. I've had mixed things about that one. I will also be editing a vlog. I mean, I could edit, but I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, I just don't want to. I'm just not in the mood to edit. Kitty cats are running amok. Honestly, just...
Stop it. I can see you. You're a terror.
I don't know where Luna is. Luna's somewhere. Luna was nearby. Don't know where Luna is now. Ooh. Oh.
Yes, so no meat pie for me because I put it in there too long apparently, and now I have to air out the office because it's so smoky in here. Why do I smell something burning? So DoorDash it is.
So the high priestess used a fire spell.
Pretty much, yeah. It's a good thing I haven't clocked out for my actual lunch yet. I'm gonna have to wait.
Never mind. I will just order food. Ouch.
I'm gonna have to set up a fan really quick, so be right back.
That is okay. That's okay. I'm quite excited to see what books we get for our book club's book pick for September. Aha! The culprit has arrived. Aha! Say hello.
You are the naughty. Say hi. Look at that guilty face. Look at the guilty face. Look. Are you going to apologize to everyone? Are you going to apologize?
Sit down. You're wild. It's not food time yet. 3 hours. Goodness me.
Goodness me, 3 hours. You are so early.
You're just being a bum on purpose, aren't you? You lay in between my legs. I have sorted some books today and moved things around. So I took some empty plastic boxes and I filled 3 of them and rearranged I'd say the past 2 months' books into boxes now. So I've now got 4 next to me, and I've moved the shelf here like a bookshelf. And then all these bookshelves that are here next to me, they fell on me earlier. Oh, that makes it gone. Yeah, the bookshelves fell on me earlier, so that was scary. So I had to take them all off one by one and restack them all again. So that's what I've been up to this afternoon.
I can taste the burning cardboard near it.
You know, you're not meant to eat that.
It doesn't help that.
I know you're hungry, but you know.
It probably didn't help that the food itself has been like one of those frozen meals that's been in the fridge for a bit. So it's probably wasn't any good to start with. So I probably just saved myself some food poisoning, but I was not trying to set the office on fire, I swear.
So maybe it was like a sign that it did burn.
Yeah. Now I just got to figure out what could be the quickest thing to get to the office, so I'm not going to pass too far past my normal lunch break. So
the cat feels no remorse. Nutmeg never feels any remorse. She's out to get me in every live. She may look cute, but she's a bugger. She's an absolute bum.
is under?
She just wants attention. That's all she wants.
Play with me, Mommy. Play with me.
Why? I could have played with you, Annie. I will probably start this sprint at 1:15.
Alrighty.
I will just sort it out.
I'm gonna text my manager and saying, so I burned my lunch.
She looks a bit like my cat. Yes, she's got a tabby, whereas Luna's got more of the Bengal. They are a tabby Bengal cross. So Luna's more like a wild tiger, but I call her a bear. She's a Luna bear. Because she walks around like a little bear. And Nutmeg is Nutty Meg because she is nutty. So. There's a lot of series.
Yeah, like Morgan went ham with her.
I know. Speaking of Morgan, I was just like, that is a lot of series.
Also, I won't be able to stay on for the full live because I was invited to join Completely Melanie's sprints like a week ago.
Oh.
Loki freaked out when that happened.
Double booked.
Yeah.
All the bookings. I am very popular amongst the booktube community. But yes, I know I did go a little bit overboard in the chat with the series books.
Slowly starting to get less smoky in here.
Candle or?
I burned my lunch in the microwave, so I almost set the office on fire by accident.
That's concerning.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch now. So I have the front and back door open. I have one of the windows in the room where the microwave is. Probably try to open the other two here in a second, but I need some food now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one doesn't have a delivery fee.
Oh dear.
I woke up this morning. I was like convinced that I had missed your sprints.
You were convinced you missed the sprints.
Yeah, I was convinced I missed your sprints, and I was so angry with
You were
myself.
thinking it was Friday, basically.
What?
Well, Friday is the one where you wake up.
Well, yeah, but I was up until 2 a.m. yesterday trying to finish One of Us is Lying.
So, what are you reading now?
I am going to be reading Lore and Lust for a book club that I'm in.
Ooh. Very exciting.
Which is a queer vampire romance. So, of course, I was like, give.
No!
So, I will be reading that once I'm done playing Animal Crossing and,
No!
checking emails and stuff.
No!
No, I'm not answering phones at the moment.
That's why I was like, no!
Sam is like, I am a working girl right now.
Stop ringing! I'm turning the volume down, damn it. Gosh. Leave me
She's
alone.
like, it is lunchtime. I will not let anybody disturb my peace.
I love it. It's like lunchtime.
I mean, technically, I haven't clocked out yet, so I'm still on the clock, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm too busy trying to make sure I don't get myself into further trouble by catching the place on fire by accident.
Check my pen. Hiya. Why did you lay down, Tommy?
Having a layered hero, so.
Stop crawling under things. Put you in the bum.
Why are you
She looked at me then like,
to
seriously? Seriously, Mum?
Gotcha. Come here.
She's like, you're the one being weird, Mom.
I got you again.
I mean, I have a brownie and some of the pie from Friday left over. I could start dessert first.
Look at this guilty look.
She looks pissed.
I agree.
That is a chunky cat. Also, I still haven't heard anything from the fucking rescue yet, and I'm upset. Because part of me is like, I hope they didn't adopt the dog out to somebody else, because then I'm gonna have to go on a whole new hunt for a new dog. And then I'm gonna have to go through the naming process again, because it's a mess. I'm just like, can someone please, for the love of goodness gracious, just please let me get this dog so I can stop feeling anxious all the fucking time. Because a bitch is starting to develop agoraphobia, which is not great.
Hello, I hope you're all well. I am reading Jeanette McCurdy's memoir today. Ooh.
I'm so jealous. I want a copy of that so badly.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about that one.
And honestly, like, she should post, like, she posted all the tea, like she should.
Alrighty, it's 20 past, so I will start the sprint. I will see all of you in 30. Hello.
Hello.
I am on the third page of writing the series.
What series?
You know, like all the series that people have like suggested for the club for September.
Ah, yes.
I'm writing them down, and then I will like random generate, choose until I narrow down, and then I'll get the app to choose the final like 10 or something. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yes, I've nearly come to the end of your list. I think there's like 15 left to write.
Yay.
And then I can keep hold of this list for next time and just add to it if anyone wanted to add a series or whatever. But
Yes.
eating lunch. Sam is eating lunch.
Nice.
15 pages by that time, entering chapter 105, keywords, graduation, prison mate.
Ooh.
And I want to read the memoir too, since I watched her on the podcast. Nice. It's like 23 degrees here. It's a bit cooler than it was yesterday, but it's still hot here for England. We're meant to be getting thunderstorms this week. So,
Ooh, exciting.
yes, we need rain because we're literally in a drought. We're on a hosepipe ban. Not good. I was looking at a lot of this list. I'm like, are these Kindle Unlimited book series?
Some of them are, yes.
They look like the nanny and the nerd.
You asked for series. I gave you
I
all
know.
the series that I have access to, so.
There was one of them where I was like, ooh, because I have this thing where I really like the step trope. So like step brother and stepsister sort of like trope. Like there's a really, really good series. Did I mention I Love You series, or W series for short? By Estelle Mascamé. Oh my goodness, obsessed. Like I loved.
I shall have to give
I still need to
that
read the
a
third one.
shot.
If you like step brother and like stepsister romances tropes, that's a really good one. I literally like, yeah, all the tension's just done so well. It's good. I have like a cut on my thumb, like as if it's like, but like several cuts in a row, like it's from a razor, but I don't remember using a razor. So I'm confused how that happened.
I don't know.
Actually,
I'm sorry.
Unless it was when I was trying to clean my face shaver and I just stupidly was wiping it in my finger and didn't realize.
Maybe.
22 degrees and I wouldn't call it hot. Hey, look, it's hot here for the UK. I'm happy under 20. So where it's been 32 the past 2 days, oh my goodness, just I cannot cope. Cannot sleep. Can't live. Hello, Anna. It's okay. We've only done one sprint. You're not actually that late.
Yes, I'll have to get something to eat and start getting ready for Melanie's live show. How long are you planning on sprinting?
I have 5 hours on the Monday, so I 11 p.m. my time. So it's coming up to 7 now. So 4 more hours.
Okay. I will
Plenty of
probably be back for the last hour then. If you'll have me back.
Of course. You've got the link. Just read on.
He's like, hello.
You got the
In
link.
and out of everybody's sprints.
Like, Morgan, there's 10 minutes left.
I wouldn't care if there's only 10 minutes left. I will bug everybody for all the time in the world.
I will try to finish The Hazel by Melissa Abbott. How are you finding
I
it?
just have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna wear today because I need to change out of my
I think
pajamas.
I own that somewhere. It's blue, if I remember, blue cover.
Is it weird that I'm nervous?
Is it weird? What?
I said, is it weird that I'm nervous?
About
The sprinting with Melanie.
which Melanie is it?
Completely Melanie?
Completely Melanie. Is that the one? No, wait. Do I follow Completely Melanie?
If not, you should.
I follow quite a few Melanies.
This one has a dog named Einstein. Cat named Katniss, does a lot of book outlet hauls.
Let me have a look.
Wheel of TBR. Cards against my TBR. All of the TBR.
Are they Completely Melanie on? Oh yeah, Completely Melanie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I owe that Melanie.
I'm nervous.
Don't be nervous.
Well, she just messaged me out of the blue and was like, hey, you want to be in my life sprints? And I'm like, what, you want me? My lowly peasant ass?
Melanie is so cool, don't be nervous.
I mean, I've talked with her a few times, so I'm not nervous, like, in that sense. I'm just nervous because she was one of the first booktubers that I watched. So it was you, Melanie, Christine, Kat, and Jessie. Oh, and Raylene. Those were the ones who I watched the most frequently towards the beginning.
You watched me alongside like people like Raylene and Christine and that?
Yeah.
But like big. I was like really small back then. Like
Your
Diddy.
content was a little bit more relatable than everybody else's.
Really?
Yes.
Just a
Yeah.
bog standard booktuber.
I don't know. My brain liked you. I don't dislike anybody.
My
I
brain
don't actively dislike anybody on BookTube. I am not trying to start beef. Please do not. There is no beef to be had.
I quite like it, and I'm intrigued about how it's going to end. Ooh. Exciting. Exciting stuff.
It's time to start. I need food.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I needed that.
I can't sit still. Stretch my legs, fold my legs, stretch my legs, fold my legs. Too hot.
I'm so dumb.
Big man on campus. Big in what way?
I don't know. I haven't read it, so I can't tell you. Also,
What a surname to have, Queen. Stephanie Queen. I am the Queen.
I don't know if I would. I have probably the most common last name. I'm not gonna share my last name because that's a great way to get stalkers.
Damn it, I was gonna stalk you.
You already know my last name and you have my phone number.
I can't remember. Isn't it the same as Will's?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
We had a whole conversation about this.
That's what I was just thinking. Like, wait, I think I remember this conversation actually.
Yes, we had a whole conversation
Because I was like, oh, Will's got that surname too.
about.
Ooh,
We
vampires.
even made a joke about how I'm potentially related to Will.
We both wear glasses, and he's adopted, so you never know.
Oh boy.
That could be a story.
Well, as far as I know, neither of my parents gave up a child for adoption, so.
Ah, that's what you think. That's what they all think. This is how these TV shows start.
My life is not a TV show. I
I feel
don't.
like my life is a drama.
I mean, fair. I should rephrase that. I don't want my life to be a TV show. Why are. I'm so dumb and bad at Animal Crossing.
Arousing consequences. Oh my goodness. These names.
Most of them are indie. Hi, Jordan.
You just see like my carrot, my eyes go like a bit.
That scare you, dear?
A little bit. Deafening in here. Echo, echo. No, you're not. So, Alicia's team and Hope's team are like so close from each other.
Yeah, they were really close yesterday as well. Are they still close now? Like, or are they even more?
Actually, Alicia, you'll be happy you surpassed Hope now.
Oh my goodness, Alicia.
Okay.
By how much?
1,550.3, 1,516.9.
Oh my god. Have you posted those scores anywhere?
Oh, there.
The averages are the bottom
I'm
line.
sitting there looking at this flow chart and I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Post those scores in the Witch chat, because I don't know if Alicia's gone off or not.
I have been awful at.
And also, I like copy and pasting it in the actual like group chat because it spurs people on to read as well. It's like, oh my god, like, you know what I mean? Like, it gives that sort of like.
Yeah, I did you like the weekly post already for it. Somebody's trying to TikTok while we're doing a live.
No. Fucking Pandora.
I'm at work, sir. I kind of can't do that.
You're still on lunch break. Technically, you're not on work hours.
Still on work property.
Okay, we can hover.
No. Nasty.
Hey, actually, technically, since they classified the 5 feet from the fence inside this way as the property for next door, technically that 5 feet on this side of the fence over there is still technically not work.
I'm not going outside and doing that when there's homeless people and drug addicts in this neighborhood.
That's not.
You've got a lot of really good readers on your team, Morgan, because like even though like you're quite a biggish team for Cosmic, like you're like and like my one's quite a small one. We're always both really close.
Yeah.
So you got some like really, really big readers to help your average, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just like.
So it's quite interesting how that's worked out.
Well,
like.
the competition's getting like heated.
Well, now that like Alicia's taken over Hope. Dun dun dun. My goodness.
I'm gonna win, and now I'm not in the lead, and I am afraid. I'm afraid because I don't know what
Cosmic and Crystal are really close all the time, so like anything can happen.
Yeah, for those who don't know,
like
we do have a side bet going on. Well, not really a side bet, but like a thing with the other priestesses. The winner gets to pick a book for everybody else's? And is it everybody gets the same book, or is it we choose one book for every person?
Choose one book for every person, or if there's a specific book you want everyone to read, you can do that as well. It's just
You could use it as a buddy read in a way.
yeah.
I could be, if I win, I could be mean and make Sam read 50 Shades of Grey. Well, I can't make her do shit, but
I was like, wait till I update all my books.
Come
wait,
on,
who's
Anna.
one?
It's starting to fall behind. You need to add them.
Oh,
And on that note, let's start the next sprint so we can get some more reading. I will see you soon.
Hello.
How do we get
How
on?
nice.
I have compiled the list, including some series that I would like to read from, and there's 174 series to choose from.
Okay, maybe we should try to get that down to like
Yeah,
20.
I'm literally gonna like random generate and pick it, and then
I was gonna say maybe we should random generate it down to like a smaller number and then be
Well,
like,
what I was gonna
is there
do,
any
if I
from
was-
that list that everybody doesn't want to read?
yeah, I was gonna random generate 174, 10 random numbers, and then put them 10 numbers in that app, and that chooses the 4 to put towards the vote.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. But this will be the list we can use from
I swear I'm nervous
going
because
forward.
there's some of the series that I know that like Morgan suggests that I've
Oh, no.
never heard of. And
I
I'm
want
like,
to add one.
but I'm like, there's too many that I search up. So
There's
whatever
one that I
comes up,
forgot. 175.
Oh, Lord.
like literally, there's probably only a couple that I could actually like tell you what they're about.
Same. Did I suggest them? Yes.
If
Do
there's
I
any
know anything about the majority of them? Absolutely not.
choose it now, quick.
Well, I did what, like 3 or 4 series?
I know, I'm like,
like the whole notebook full.
I have
I
175.
told you. I don't know how
I
to
did
stop.
4. And all of my 4 are like pretty popular.
I
Just
added.
wait until we get to the standalones.
I think I added like 20.
Morgan, you're limited to 10 suggestions.
I'm going to create a Google Drive list,
I do
and then I'm
feel
going
like
to email it to Katie.
For those people that in the comments that have no idea what on earth we're talking about, we run a book club called the Late Night Bookworming Book Club, and yeah, it's like a monthly book club. And for the month of September, we're choosing a series book, so we kind of choose 1 month standalone, 1 month series. And so we're like, okay, we need to choose September's one now. Any series you guys want to read from? And like some people have submitted some books, and then we also have our own series and stuff. And this is why
with like
I have
150
175 series written down that I need to knock it down from. But if there's any other
I went
series,
overboard, and I
tell
know I
me
went
now.
overboard.
so that I can actually like.
I know
But
when Morgan
now
sent that
we
list,
never
I was
are
like,
going- But we're never going to run out of options now.
I know when Morgan, when you kept on sending them, I was
were
like,
just
we should have
accurate.
limited Morgan to like 10 to 20.
That's why I'm going to not send the entire list into the group chat. I'm just going to make a Google Drive and email it to Katie since I have her email.
Well, I've spent 2 sprints writing all them down. So
Do you want me to type
will
them all up?
we will go from. Well, I went the handwritten way. There's something
Okay.
self-satisfying about a handwritten list. I don't know what it is.
I will still type up
Yeah.
the list.
Feel
of
free to if
standalones.
it helps with, because I know with autism, ADHD, and that like lists is well,
I
for
like
me I like it, but yeah,
I like lists. I really, really like lists. I have a whole
that's why I was
notebook.
like, I'm spending 2 sprints listing.
I have a whole notebook dedicated to lists.
Oh, I've got many a notebook that I collect.
Dedicated to lists upon lists
Lists and lists
of everything.
Lists.
To-do lists in here. My extensively long post-breakup to-do list in here too. Don't ask about that. I had a weird manic episode, and
You are turning into the light, Morgan.
I've gone into the light.
Don't go!
Oh,
How did you guys get on? What did you get up to?
I'm gonna have to pop off in like 15, 20 minutes.
I am almost done editing my blog from last week. I'm just adding in music and stuff now.
I spent that sprint updating my resume and working on a cover letter for a job.
Ooh.
And I want to gouge my eyeballs out trying to do this cover letter because I don't know how to form proper sentences apparently.
My cover letter, I just changed the words every time.
Well, I've never made a cover letter because the last job I had was in a restaurant and you didn't need a cover letter.
Mm.
But this is a library job. It would be working as I think it's technically the title is a student page. So so I'm
I
to write a cover
probably
letter.
going to be doing similar to what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Which is going to be like
And it
retrieving holds, reshelving.
And I want this job because it not pays well, but I'd get more money than what I'm getting from where I'm currently getting my money.
Is it double?
I'd be getting an extra $200 a month.
You want to buy Ignite Me, that's why.
Literally, I would be getting, I think, over $500 a month. That's literally just based on the wages that they have on that listing and then the approximate number of hours, which could be more than that approximate depending on.
I just thought of something stupid. Hope's sugar daddy isn't supplying the money as well as he used to.
My sugar daddy's the government.
Let's go to some
I mean,
Kim popped in, stopping in to say hi from work. Hope you're all doing well this Monday. Hello, Kim. Hello, Laura. Current read Twin Crowns. So good. Ooh.
Did I get the
Hello,
email?
baby. We have a celebrity in the house. I'm using the sprints to work on a writing project, but I might read a bit of One Girl in All the World too. Ooh. I feel a bit kind of oh my goodness. You're using the sprints
I
to write.
don't want emails from my school email unless it's about my money.
We need to get that down to 5. no,
4.
4. Twitter won't allow any more than 4. Yes, that's
Listen.
Got another chapter read. Keywords Ethereum, Bound, Gargoyle, and Alone.
Oh.
40 pages to finish my book. Ooh.
Apparently.
You are my people. I love lists, notebooks, etc. Can we talk about the current numbers? Wow, so close. Yes.
Of course we can.
and just from when I
Yes, I'm salty
posted that,
about it.
The numbers is all we talk about.
and just from what we when I posted that, I realized while editing my video that I was 60 pages off from when I had first submitted my Game of Thrones total. So I added the 60 pages plus the sprint pages for today. Now Solo surpassed Kitchen. So
Ooh.
I know that I'm going to have to add the sprints from yesterday and the sprints from today. Because I did log those.
Anna says she's good with cover letters if we need a hand.
Okay. I'll actually try to finish it, see how it looks, and then if it looks like crap, I might reach out to you, Anna.
That was my father.
Ah.
I was reminding him to bring home milk. Because I can't drive, I'm working on it, but it's still scary AF.
I was like, I can't drive because I can't even practice right now.
I have to add a few things today.
I don't want to drive, but I have to.
I love how Alicia comments in the chat. I'm slowly moving up the board. I'm gunning for the top. Be careful of that, Alicia. She's scary. She's got the smallest team, but that means that they've got.
They're
cold.
They're feisty over in the traditional witch.
Yeah, like
they are ready
fighters.
for. They're out for blood.
Put it this
They
way,
are-
I'm saying this at this point. I don't want to be in last place. And to be fair, I'm like, I have some graphic novels that I might want to read.
I don't want anybody to be in last place.
Sneak your way back. Is this? It feels like with us 6, it's like wacky races. We're like,
Well, Alicia
like doing this.
thank my
It's an
sister for
unbelievably-
adding my mom's books. My mom, I had my sister add my mom's books onto it, and me and Morgan discussed this yesterday. My sister missed the opportunity of submitting my mom like under a unique name of your mom.
Oh my god, your mom.
I could see if my mom has read anything, submit it and just have it be like Hope's mom.
But it has to,
Yeah,
if you're
that's okay.
submitting books for other people, it has to be under Alicia's team. That's the rule.
I'm doing solo.
No.
Traditional witch.
Yeah.
No. She'd be like, Mom, here, watch this announcement video for this readathon. Read a book. Pick a team. Pick your daughter.
I would laugh if you did that and she picked somebody else that wasn't you.
Oh, I would be like, well, I'm not going to do anything you asked me until the end of the month, until the readathon's done.
I sacrificed having my own mom on my team. So my own sister's not even on my team. So
Yeah, if Sam can make sacrifices, so can you, Hope.
Says the person who's
considering
second
at
place.
this point, now that she's like at last, she's allowed to claim.
Alicia's not the only one on her team, therefore it's free game.
Yeah.
The only thing that really lets you down, Hope, is the fact that you've got the biggest team. And
Well, the thing is, it's because I have the biggest team that I have an advantage because I have more people to divide the number by, and not everybody's reading the same amount of pages.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I know that there's one person on my team that has been reading that hasn't submitted their books yet.
Well, you might want to attack them.
Yeah,
I don't want to lose him as a friend. So
no, I didn't mean like that. But like jump on them. Like we're now last place. Submit.
Well, I've been like, in the chat, just like, so have you tracked the books yet? Not yet. I'm like,
besides Sam's mum, there's only two of us on my coven.
I told my sister to see if my dad has read anything so she could add.
I unfortunately have to go, so I will see you guys when
Thank you for joining.
I'm done with my other commitment, and I don't know if you guys will still be here or not. I hope so.
We will see you soon if so, but if not, there'll be other times.
Yeah.
You'll annoy us in the group chat later.
You're always around.
I always do. So I'm out.
Have a lovely time.
Thank you.
Bye.
And then there was 3.
Then there were 3. The 3 musketeers. The 3 witchy tears. I'm interested now what 10 is going to come out of this massive list.
I know, it's like plot twists, it's all ones that we've never heard of, and it's like, well, pray that they're easy to get a hold of.
10 of Morgan's massive list.
Oh, I bet you anything that at least half of the list is going to be Morgan's.
Probably.
In the best way. I'm just kind of nervous because like there's some that I'm like, I've never heard about these, so are they indie and are they easy to get a hold of? Because
Morgan said they're indie.
Yeah, and at that point, I'm like, if they're not on Kindle Unlimited, it's going to be hard to find because Libby and Script and Hoopla typically don't have indie books. So I feel like what you should do is once we get the 4 is before we put a vote is maybe look to see how easily they are. And if let's say it's only available on like you have to buy like the Kindle edition on Amazon, I'm not going to be able to join because I cannot afford to buy books.
Yeah.
If I'm going to buy a book, it needs to be a physical book because I'm not wasting my money on ebooks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
well, if it was 99p on Kindle or $99.
Well, yeah, but like, if it was like under like $3, that's okay. But I know sometimes there's ebooks that are like $8-9 for me, and I'm like, I cannot. No.
No.
The most I've ever bought in an ebook for was, I can actually pull up my money history. 15 seconds. But I think it was like, excuse me. I think it was like $5 or so. And that was solely because it was The War of Two Queens by Jennifer L. Armentrout, and I could not wait until my physical copy
Oh.
got here.
That's worth it.
Yeah.
Thank you. And on that note, let's do a
Good timing.
Yeah, good timing.
Oh my god.
Meow.
Meow.
Hello. Oh. I was literally in the middle of like tweeting the book pictures.
Ooh, I know exactly what I'm voting for.
It's just gone up.
Yeah, I know, and I'm like, there's one of
Were
my
you like
favorite.
waiting on the page like let's
Oh, literally, I have the. I know what I'm voting for because there's literally one of my all-time favorite series on there.
Is the Foxhole Court?
If you've watched my videos, you'd know.
Are you trying to test me?
Yes, she is.
Like if you watched my
To be
video.
fair, I'll probably be reading that series if it wins or not.
So yes, the late night bookworming book club's book choice poll for September has gone live on the Twitter at LM Bookworming. So feel free to go on there and vote. It's it's linked in my profile as well.
Try saying that 10 times fast.
But yes, I need to also pin the poll on the top as well. Pin the poll. So I think this will be an interesting poll because already 3 votes on 3 different books.
Yeah, I voted for not Help's favorite one.
I'm just saying that one. Everybody should look up the trigger warnings for the Foxhole Court because it would be the darkest thing we've ever read. So,
but yeah, two Sedati games and Foxhole Court are free on the Kindle.
oh, it is.
There's 2 physicals that came out. But yeah, this was literally like my list. Came out 126, 136, 139, 86, 13, 35, 41, 172, 144, and number 4. It was quite fun to do, actually, strangely.
And in that sprint, I literally, as we started that sprint, I got a notification saying, hey, package was delivered. And I'm like, okay. So I filmed my Fairy Loot unboxing because it finally showed up halfway through August.
Oh, my life. That is crazy.
And then I finished the cover letter. So the next sprint, I have to email that to the person that you have to email it to. And then I can start editing my vlog for today.
Right for September's back. I retweeted it as well.
Oh, yes. I definitely have to do that.
I don't even know what to vote for. I'm torn between 2.
I don't want to.
Ooh. I'll go for that one.
I want to know what you voted for.
You'll never know.
To be fair, I'm actually excited for
Unless you
wins.
Constantly refreshing the poll.
Well, the thing is I'm currently quote retweeting it, so I'll be able to see when it refreshes.
Well, we got some interesting books on there. Like the Foxhole Court is quite popular for like a sort of like indie book series.
Yeah, it's popular for an indie.
Scythe's popular. I mean, this way we can.
One thing I find funny is I'm like, if Scythe wins, I was literally a video on my video list is binging the entire series as quick as I can because I have the art for the novellas that come out in November, so I needed to reread those anyways. I didn't realize that I already had purchased an ebook copy of the dating games because when I looked it up,
you and Morgan were talking maybe. If it was on Morgan's wish list, then it probably was discussed at some point.
Well, yeah, but it's also like
Because when I went through the 10, I was going on Amazon of like what book was what, unless I obviously knew of it.
Yeah.
Like the ones I didn't know of, I put in, and I was like, oh, they're both actually free on the Kindle. Like, so I was like, I wonder
if it's free on the Kindle, you should just buy it whether it wins or not.
I already had it downloaded. I just haven't got around to reading it. Don't judge me, Hope. Don't judge me.
I won't.
There are many ebooks I've downloaded off the Kindle that were free, especially if they were like first books in the series. Anyway, let's go to some comments. 20 pages read. Nice. 21 pages of It Happened One Summer by Tessa Bailey. 4 votes now. I'm entering chapter 108 in cover keywords prison growling metal cell. Want the one that first comes to mind. I voted. Da, da, da.
I swear for the next week, it's just going to be me 10 times a day checking this poll.
6 votes and a 3-way tie so far.
Yeah, between the Foxhole Court, Scythe, and This Woven Kingdom.
Yeah,
honestly, those are the 3 that I would most want to read because I've heard things about them or have read them myself.
Rosie was like, Babel, and I'm like, Babel's not a series though.
I know. Also, there should be, I'm just going to say this, there should be a rule that if the book has come out in the last, 3 months, it can't be a pick until after that 3 months. Because of, what if you want to order a copy, but it's going to take 2 weeks to get here? And, or, for example, my library, sometimes it gets books the day it releases. Sometimes it takes 2 or 3 months for them to get it.
Yeah.
That's just, I feel like, a fair rule.
That's why I also...
especially if the book comes out in, the month before. Maybe be like, oh, that can be our next pick. When that type of book is you get what I'm saying? Oh my god. Morgan literally sent a Google Doc.
Morgan's ready for October.
Oh dear Lord, I'm seeing some. I just saw one and I'm like, if we read that, I think we will traumatize Alicia. I don't know why. Specifically, I'm like, that would traumatize all of us, but it was, I feel like. Oh
dear. Oh my god. Literally just went back on Twitter and the poll just kind of went damn. It's gonna be a close one, I think. Oh my life. I literally I've got the page open, the tab open.
I know, I'm literally refreshing.
And somebody, we've got 7 votes now, and someone's just voted on the Foxhole Court.
Yeah, not me. Literally, I messaged my one friend. I was like, hey, if you wouldn't mind.
Just getting all your friends to go.
You gotta cheat.
Well, to be fair, it's like...
Come on, Team Hedge. Come on over and vote. Let's see the list. I've not opened it yet.
There's one that I literally said, no, not doing that one. We will traumatize everybody. that link works.
Hey Katie, can you share the link to the poll in the chat Anna was asking?
Let me see if
I could do it because I think I'm a mod.
let me get the.
Yeah, I'm a mod, so I could share it.
Oh,
There. That should be the link.
hopefully. Come back as well.
No, we both did it. I was like, I can do it because I already had the live open in another tab.
To load, like. Well, you definitely got
Your
the
poll, any poll.
Oh, let me go. Oh dear.
I love Alicia's comment. Everyone is gonna post it.
I'm not.
Oh,
Only because I don't have the live up on a separate tab. You smell the burning, the
Probably not
burn.
as bad as it was, I imagine.
Yeah. My eyes are still kind of itchy from the burning of my lunch.
Ooh, 9 votes. Ooh.
that me just be like praying that Biden stays
9
away.
votes in the first like 10 minutes or
Yeah.
whatever.
To be fair, I love how there's the one book that I told to Morgan of just like, oh, that book of the standalone list will traumatize people, and I'm thinking, the Foxwell Court might traumatize some people.
Mac had made it back in.
Mm-mm.
You didn't call or anything?
Mm-mm.
Ooh, exciting. Sam setting fires again.
Oh no.
Almost.
Thank you for voting. Very exciting. Always love retweeting it every day as well. I'm like, I must retweet it. It's a new day. 7 days. If the book that wins in the first in the series, do you read the whole series? No, we just read the first book in the series, and then we can, if we all liked it enough to continue, then we can
Continue it for the book club, or
yeah.
Or if, let's say, like 3 of us want to continue it, we might do that on
Do our own little live, whatever group thing, like separate. Like for example, the Crave series by Tracy Wolfe, the first book we did, but not everybody wants to read that again, so everyone's just kind of like
and like
reading
me,
it.
Morgan, and Alicia. Literally, we have a group chat on Twitter. Like that Alicia started just
Reading
to send us thoughts.
Yeah. Or like the Shatter Me series where like only half want to continue and the other half is like no.
Well, I think the only person that actively doesn't want to continue it is Alicia, and then everyone else is like, I guess we can continue it.
Yeah. So yeah, for example, things like that.
Yeah. But if everybody is like, oh, I liked it, let's continue, we might do like a couple months later, read the next.
Yes. Which series? What do you mean?
The one that she doesn't want to finish it. Shatter Me.
Oh, Shatter
Yeah.
Me is the one that Alicia doesn't want to continue, but Alicia's continuing with the Crane
Crit
series.
series. Like she's literally currently reading book 3 right now.
Yeah. So yes. And who knows, like maybe when I do get around to reading the second book, could do a live show separately for that. We shall see.
Yeah.
Anyways. Cypher be a continue, please. I finished last book in the series a couple of days ago. Ooh. Pass my books. Cypher Fox or Quarter series. Yeah, all 4 of those on the Polar series. It's a series month. And then October will be standalone month. Anyways, I will mute and I'll see you at the end of the sprint.
Meow.
Meow.
Damn, we already got 14 votes.
It's exciting. How did we get on? I fed the cats and did a tiny bit of reading. Nutmeg decided to be a pain in the arse. So I'm on 163 now of my book.
I applied for that library job. So, like, fingers crossed I at least get an interview.
Ooh, fingers
Um,
crossed.
And then I edited the first, like, 10-ish minutes of my vlog.
Nice. Hello, Lucinda.
Hello.
I just missed the last talking bit. I got book mail today. Ooh, what book mail? Mine is out for delivery. What book mail have you got, Alicia? Everyone's getting book mail. VN 765. Knock stepped on my phone. I finished the Hazelwood and loved it, debating between 4.5 and 5 stars. Nice.
Ooh.
What are you going to read next? Nutmeg. Hi, Lucinda. I just got my book delivery. Ooh.
What book?
Yes, we want to know. I didn't get anything read that time. Oh, well, it's okay. I am fingers crossed for you, Hope. We all have our fingers.
Yeah, because it would mean buying more books.
Book fund. Nutmeg.
Literally.
Stop it. You're mental.
She's like, but Mom.
It's Zoomy time. That's why they've just had food. So they're like, meow. Stop it. I'll continue reading The Starless Sea next. Nice. Wild is the Witch by Rachel Griffin. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
What are you reading, Rosie? Oh, you just said, okay. Page 430. I said it and the comment popped up.
Yep.
430 of Ship of Magic. Ooh. You've been doing some reading. Oh my goodness. Killing a cat. Hi, Rosie. A lady came through my till today and said she has some Bengal kittens 2 weeks old, and I was like, can I have your number? Hi, Anna. You don't want a Bengal, believe me. You don't want a Bengal. They're mental. It's the Bengal part of them, I think. The wild part.
They just want to cause chaos.
Just zoomy time.
Yeah. Understandable.
Do your cats ever get like zoomies?
It depends. Like, my older cat, Tippy, doesn't get zoomies as much. But that could be because he's like 5. So he's kind of started to mellow out a bit.
Maybe, yeah.
Like if you bring out like the laser pointer, for example, he's mental. But like on a normal day, like he's good. And then my cat Latte, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a single brain cell. I mean, literally, he's the cat that in with you while you're showering will jump in the shower with you and play with the water.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way.
Get down.
So,
Get down.
So is Knox. Bengals are mental. Yeah, they're wild. He's a muggy. He cries as much as Nutmeg does. Laser stresses out cats, according to ethologists. Really?
I know that my cats like it because they just
I mean-
chase it up like across the living room.
If I ever get it out, like they just like to hunt it.
Oh, literally, my cats,
I
you
don't
grab
do
it.
it for them.
Yeah, like you grab it and they're immediately at your feet, just like, human, use it.
I mean, I was watching something and they just said as long as you make it so that they catch it or give them a treat or something, and then it makes them feel like they caught their prey.
Yeah.
So I can understand it if you're forever making them chase it and then
Oh
they
no,
get bored.
I know that I use it for maybe 5 minutes and then they either get like food or a treat after.
My cat meows even more. She just screams. Ah! It's his way of psyching himself up to do something that he shouldn't. They get obsessed because they cannot hunt it, so they get stressed for the same reason.
Oh. That's good to know.
I mean, I haven't whacked out the laser in a while because Nutmeg likes to play with human items like laundry clips and hair bands. Isn't that right?
I know one thing that my cat does that he should not do is anytime we buy like groceries and they come in like plastic bags, will literally just start playing with the bag, and I'm like, you are going to end up somehow strangling yourself with that. Give it to me.
For these two, they love paper bags.
Well, yeah, he loves paper. We
Or
literally have
my
to.
large bag for life shopping bags. They like to jump on them.
Yeah.
They think it's funny.
My cat literally has like the paper gift bags that you like give somebody on like their birthday with their gift. My cat just has one of those in the living room because he likes sleeping in it.
I did actually find my laser pin when I cleared out a box from the top of my fridge that had been there around 5 years. I have no idea where my laser pens have gone. I had 2. They're somewhere. Lol. Knock 6 and licks plastic packaging. I don't get it. Nina was trying to lick my charger earlier in one of the sprints. It's like a metal charger though. Metal for the reason of like, they have a habit of chewing wires. And Luna's just licking the metal charger.
And the way that the cat's just sitting there just behind like hum.
Yeah, she was. She was just sat there and I was like, do you mind? I was like, it's a good thing it's not plugged in. But yeah, it's like this metal charger. You can literally get them on Amazon. But yeah, no. I highly recommend them for cat people because they like.
I know that my cats chew on headphone cords, hence why I buy the cheap ones from the dollar store that are like $1.50.
The amount of headphones I've gone through, charger cables, and Luna likes to eat paper as well. Like she'll like chew and then she'll spit it, like, and they do that to cardboard as well. If you leave a cardboard box out, they just go. Then I come home and there's just this cardboard mess on the floor. Thanks. Nutmeg also likes to bite my nose sometimes. Like she'll like come up and she'll just nip my nose, and I'm like, ow.
My cat Latte likes to try to bite your fingers, and if you like hold him and like you pick him up, sometimes he'll literally just try to bite your face, like in a friendly way, not in like an attacking, but just kind of like, I'm just gonna chew on your cheek.
Yeah, like Nutmeg, that when she does the nose thing, it's just like, ha. Like it's just sort of like, like, I don't know, it's almost like a nip of like, I love you.
Sometimes it hurts though, and you're just like, excuse me.
Yeah, because like my nose is, well, they're only bristle really, aren't they? My cat chews on your fingers. She licks 2 times and then bites and chews them. It's not very pleasant. My cat loves cables, so I gave him 2 just for him. He doesn't touch the ones I actually use. That's quite clever.
Yeah, there's so
They
many
need to
times.
invent cat cables, ones that don't actually have the metal bit inside.
Yeah, like I know that my dad, like anytime he has to charge his like PlayStation controller, he used to just like, oh, have the cord go across the living room because it was a long cord. But then the cat started to chew on it, so now he has to like wrap it up, put it up, and then he. So.
Yes.
Oh yes.
I know that because I did used to have the PlayStation cable out, and then Luna chewed it, and I'm like, well, I don't put it in there anymore. Luckily now I've got a charger stand, so it's a lot better.
I need to get one of those for my dad because
it's just much easier. You just sit it on the thing.
Yeah. So I've almost tripped on that cord once or twice. So
and you can charge 2 at once. So
exactly, he has 2 chargers. So I'm like, maybe that can be like, because those aren't the cheapest thing on the planet, a joint birthday and Christmas present, because his birthday is like 6 weeks after Christmas.
Yeah. And it'll be something that he can use.
6-7 weeks after Christmas? I don't know.
I'm sure the nose thing has been recorded on lives. Yes, I think many a time when Nutmeg does the lick thing on my nose, she has just gone. Oh. My mum's cat Bill likes chewing on thicker plastic like snack bags and container seals. Cats are just funny, aren't they? Sam is very quiet. What have you done to her?
We did nothing.
Done nothing. She's just stepped out for a second.
Oh, wow. Apparently those charging stands on Amazon are like $20.
Yeah, it's only £20 here on Amazon.
Well, I know his Christmas present. That's one person sorted.
See, there you go. I helped you.
Me also realizing I don't have a birthday gift for my little cousin whose birthday is next month.
Mine cannot see a box with no lid because he realizes. Oh no, because he releases stress, biting the borders and spitting them. So I keep on swiping the floor. Yes. You scared her away. We didn't scare Sam away. Sam would never be scared of us.
But behind it, she's just like, these people.
She wouldn't have picked us as priestesses if she was scared.
Or is she scared of us? So she picked us so that we would scare her more for not picking us?
Or she's secretly reading because she wanted to finish the chapter. No, we did not scare Sam away.
It could be something to do with her job.
It's probably Jordan. He probably dragged her out the room for something.
oh, we gotta. Not scared away, just had work stuff pop up. That's literally what I was about to say. It's just like work. Her manager might have popped in, and obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody probably appeared that should not be on camera.
Yeah.
Or Jordan's gone naked. It's one or the other.
I mean, if she was at home, I would not be surprised. at work, I feel like we need to have a conversation with Jordan about public places.
You hear that, Jordan? Control yourself. Yes, that's it.
That
Original
makes sense.
had chewed out more manager, so not feeling too great. Oh. That sucks. I'm still reading. I knew someone was. I could smell it. And on that note, let's do another sprint. There's only going to be 2 left, so yeah.
Sounds good. Why was that literally perfect timing with finishing editing my video?
Ooh.
I finished it editing a few seconds ago, read the private chat, and then
then it was like, oh,
yeah.
just looking at where I got to. I'm listening to the audiobook of this, so I was relaxing.
Yeah.
I probably read 20-ish pages.
That's good.
How did everyone else do?
I also quickly submitted my sprints yesterday and these sprints today for the Witchathon before I forgot. I just went 2 sets of sprints. How many pages? 30. I'm gonna get those extra points.
14 pages. Eating dinner, watching YouTube vid. 12 pages. Nice.
It's good that everybody's being productive.
Yeah.
At least now I can finally read in this final sprint.
Yes.
Actually read during reading sprints? Who would have thought?
Wow, yeah. The first 3 I was sorting out those series things, but
Yeah.
needed to be done. And I kind of enjoyed doing it as well. And it was nice to take a break away from reading, and then I was like, oh, I can read now, and it just made reading better. Or rather listening to the audiobook, because like that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I think I'm like halfway now.
Ooh, that's good. What are you currently reading?
Well, it looks halfway. Sorry?
What are you reading again?
Malibu Rise.
Yeah, you're still reading that. I wasn't here at the beginning, so like that's why I was like,
No,
are
no,
you just making sure?
No, I started it like a few days ago, but like over the weekend I didn't read much. I was more tired. Oh, shit. She says that she yawns, but like I'm on 463 now.
Nice.
Yeah, there was like 2 days where I didn't read anything, and I can't remember which days they were. But I didn't feel bad about it. I was like, you know what, I did other stuff, so.
Yeah, sometimes forcing yourself to read will make you enjoy the book less.
Yeah, like, I've started watching Vampire Diaries on Netflix all over again, so I was kind of watching that. So.
I mean, like last night, at first I felt guilty because I was binging a TV show to finish off the season. Originally, I was like, oh, I'll watch 1 episode. 4 episodes later, it's 1 a.m., and I was like, I said I was going to try to read more, but I didn't.
Yeah, last night I was like, I think it was like 11. No, I watched it earlier, so I think it was like 10. So I watched 1 episode at 10, and then after like that one, I was like, oh, I could just watch another one, and then I think I watched like 3 or 4.
Yeah, mine was like, okay, I'm gonna watch 1 episode. Like I read for maybe like half an hour, and then I was like, oh, I kind of want to like eat something and watch an episode of a TV show. So I was like, okay, yeah, and then the episode was done, and I was like, but I want to watch more. So I ended up playing a game on my phone for the next like 3 hours while watching like 3 more episodes.
I sort of think to myself, if our bodies or brains want us to like watch more, that's obviously our bodies telling us that that's what we want to do.
Yeah.
So I just kind of listen to what I want. Otherwise, I could be reading and thinking about that TV show, and I'm not focusing on the book. So
Exactly.
I just sort of do what I'm happy to do, and then I don't slump. So
Yeah, that's also why with reading is I've noticed that I've not necessarily become like a mood reader, but I like more of a TBR of here's a bunch of options that you can read if you feel like reading them.
yeah.
So like I'm definitely at least partially becoming a mood reader because out of like the 20 books I said I was going to read this month, so far I've only read 6 of them.
Mm.
But if I would have forced myself to read them, probably wouldn't have enjoyed them as much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's best to be in the mood for them.
Well, yeah, especially because this month, literally just through I'm picking what I want to read when I want to read it,
Yeah.
I think I've gotten like 6 of the books, 6 out of the 12 books I've read, I think, this month, have been 5 stars. And that's literally because I picked the books that I wanted to read, not the ones I had to read.
Listeners asking, did you read Dark Lover?
I started it, got about halfway, and then was like, if I force myself to continue this, I will either all of a sudden hate it or fall into a reading slump. Like what I read was good, but I was forcing myself to read it.
Mm.
But I do remember enough that I'll probably try to finish it sometime before the end of the year.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Like,
well, yeah, that's what I did with The Nature of Witches. Is I started it in June, and then I was like, oh, I'll pick it up this month for like Benchathon and Witchathon because it works for both. But then I also switched the format. I was reading it because I was reading it ebook, and now I'm listening to the audiobook along with the ebook. And I'm like, why didn't I listen to the audiobook from the beginning? It's amazing. And now I'm wanting to finish it instead of just like, oh, I'm reading this because I have to read it because I said I was going to read it.
yeah. Wait, what?
Just the silence.
Because I'm applying to hopefully to get an ARC. Like, so I'm just like,
Oh, at that point, yeah.
that's
Just ignore us. Getting an
what
arc for something.
There's 5 minutes left of chatting before sprinting. It's not like the silence. I've not gone quiet because I've forgotten.
I know. I was like,
it was like I literally like, I don't know if you can see the grin. I was just like,
yeah.
But now I've got to find my Kindle email because they need the Kindle email because it's like a sign up sheet, and I'm like, what is my Kindle email? So I must look at my Kindle and find it.
I had to think what my Kindle email is, and it's literally my normal email with just @Kindle.
I've got
on the
like
end, I think
some sort of like numbers or letters or something in mine, so I have to like find it. I will find it. Yeah, it's like my name, and then it's like underscore, and then there's like numbers and letters. So I would never remember
Mine
that.
is weird because it's like if you go into the settings and look for the email, it's like that. But if you leave, like at least for mine, if you leave out the numbers, it still works. Because I had technically 2 Kindle email addresses because I had 2 different devices hooked up. And when the iPad that just had like my name at Kindle, anytime I'd send something to that one for the iPad, it would also show up on my phone. So I'm like, that's easier to remember than all the other things.
Goodreads, Amazon. Oh, we can only select one. Oh. How could I select one?
I'm now kind of freaking
It's just like where would you share your reviews? And it's like, Facebook, Goodreads, Amazon, Twitter, TikTok. And I'm just like, oh well, and then it would only let you select one, so I'm just like, which one? I'll select vlog, I guess. If you selected Facebook, please add your link here. I'll just put my booktube.
What are you doing?
Katie's trying to get an arc of a book.
I'm trying to apply for a mailing list to possibly be on an ARC list, if that makes sense. And it's of a popular author, so the chances of me getting
Which
it.
author? I'm waiting to know what author. You can put it in the private chat if you don't want to say it on the channel.
I might.
But then, I'm just curious.
But then I'm partly just like, because you were gonna go straight and apply to.
Oh no, I'm not. I can't really handle that many arcs right now. I need to.
Are you sure?
Depends on which
I am
author.
behind on my NetGalley.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm like so behind on NetGalley. I know that I already have. Oh yeah, I wouldn't. I'm too far behind on all of their books.
Really? I really honestly thought that you were gonna be like.
Oh, well, I also just saw that the Facebook post. So now I might.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting their books, but like I said, I'm just so far behind.
Yeah, but also
Do you understand? After receiving an early copy, you are required to have your review posted within 3 days of release. Ooh.
See, I see that, and I'm like, there are times that I can't do that, and if it's a really popular author, I don't want to risk getting removed just because it's like a day or two after that.
Yeah.
I will do everything in my power to read it. I finished reading White Cat by Holly Black on audio and literally felt like a fever dream. Oh, I've not really had anybody really talk about that series.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Gotta focus. I think you can change the Kindle's email. I don't know.
I also know that with me, like, honestly, there's some books that I would not want to get arcs of because I wouldn't want to then feel obligated to, and also I wouldn't want to like be like, oh, the only reason I'm reading this at this moment is because I'm a part of the arc team. Like with the author that you are applying to, I'm like, I don't want. There's some authors where you're like, I don't want to be a part of the arc team, if that makes any sense.
Maybe sometime in the future, if I've read more than just like series and a half of.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I've only really read a few things by that author. I want to get through the backlog a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I totally forgot I read that one series by her.
I'm gonna put this banner across because this is the final spread. I'm sorry, everyone. But it's 10 p.m.
You're getting tired.
I'm getting tired, and also it's just getting late.
Yeah.
And also StreamYard hours.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the final spread, so I will see you at the end.
Hello.
Meow.
That was the final sprint. How did you guys do?
I got 25 pages.
Nice.
I have no clue. I'm at 53% in Sandra's book by Tomorrow Fierce.
Nice. I didn't do any reading in that one.
And I somewhat got my life together.
I was too
That's
busy.
good.
I was too busy looking back through my video reviews. And I was just like, have I actually video reviewed any of Jennifer Armchatt's books? And I completely forgot about 2 of them. I was like, oh yeah, I did. So I had to like link them. But I forgot to link them in the Google form. So I like email the person that's like the Melissa person that's doing the thing. And I was like, I hope it's okay to email the links here. Like,
I'm sure that she would rather have the links than not,
Yeah.
even if it is like.
Yeah. But like they're like 4 random books. Like one is the last book in the Lux series. Wait for You. From Blood and Ash. And White Hot Kiss. They're just like 4 random books.
Yeah.
I thought I'd done
Listen.
more, but I for some reason have forgotten to.
It could have been that you mentioned them in vlogs and that's what you're thinking of, or.
Yeah, because I've read Wicked before, and I've read Never Never the trilogy. I've read Frigid. Yeah, I've read quite a fair, and the first 2 books in the what's the series called? Covenant series.
Oh.
But I do need to reread some anyway, which is on my agenda. Finished eating. This might be a stupid question, but are you not able to register a streamer with another email to get more hours to stream? I think it's tied to my YouTube.
Yeah, and they come back and see it like, hey, there's something fishy going on right here.
So unless I had like 10 YouTube accounts.
Yeah, because when you go to like create a broadcast,
It asks
it
for
then like where's your destination, and it like has a bunch of other ones, and when you click the YouTube channel, you then have to sign in with a specific YouTube and whatever like Gmail you use, that's the account it goes to.
Yeah. So I mean, it technically could work if I had like I say, 10 different random accounts.
I mean, you could try, but
because I have also linked, like I've got my YouTube from my gaming linked to it as well. I think it just randomly chose that channel one day when I was logging in. So I've got that one and the other one. So you technically can stream, I suppose, to different, unless it registers under your IP address. So
yeah, that's where it might see your IP address and go. And then like they just might be like, this is fishy. So we're gonna like block your account so you can't stream at all.
Yeah.
And we don't want to risk that.
No. I'm getting ready to start 115, and whoa, there's a lot going on.
Yep.
Hope's just like, yeah.
I don't know exactly what's in that chapter, but around after like the chapter 100 mark, everything just kind of starts.
But doesn't like a lot more happen in the like second and third books anyway compared to the first?
Yeah. Yeah. The third one has the most happen, but third one has you going to the most locations, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, like there's like 6, 7 different locations we go to where it's just like, oh, we're going here to do something. Now we have the answer to that question. We have to go to here.
Yeah, because I remember you all saying that a lot happens in the second one. And like when I think about it, not a lot really happened. Like, you know.
You learn in the second book, you learn more about the. I guess it would be almost like more of like the slightly more political aspects of everything. Oh! I know exactly where Alicia is now.
I love it. He's like, ping. Also, I'm pretty sure it was you that I told, or unless you already knew, I can't remember. I told somebody like a few months ago that Jennifer Armentrout brought out a movie for Wicked, the first book.
Yeah,
one of
that's the whole reason I read the book series was to watch the movie, and the second one is.
I couldn't remember if it was you that I told.
I think it might have been me. And the second movie comes out.
Yeah, like pretty soon.
October. I feel
that was the thing I was gonna say. That like, oh yeah, like just to let you know, there's another one coming out. I actually really liked the movie.
Yeah, it says 2022 on the IMDb, but I don't think it has.
I think it was in the Facebook group that it does come out.
I think it just has October 2022. I think
on Peacock or whatever it's called.
It's on Passionflix, I think
That's the one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was Peacock is the other one as well. I don't know. I can't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember where
unless that's the one I'm thinking of, and I'm just making names up.
I don't know. When the movie comes out, I'll search for it. I'll find it.
Yeah, I know it said Passionflix, but I couldn't remember if there was a. Do you have a channel like in America called Peacock? Or am I making up a name?
There is one.
There's a streaming service for Peacock.
Yeah. But it's apparently, which is weird. At one point, Peacock was available in Canada, and now it's saying it's not. And I'm like, why were you available like a year ago and now it's not? I have no idea.
Yeah, Wicked is optioned by Passionflix. It was optioned way back in 2017, and I think the movie only literally came out like a few months ago, didn't it?
The movie came out.
Working on another one of hers because she's been sharing a bunch of like behind the scenes stuff on her.
That behind the scenes stuff could be the second movie, because there's the Wicked. It's a trilogy. Like Wicked's a trilogy, so I think they're gonna make a movie per book, and they finished filming movie 2. I think Wicked came out, like the movie came out like June of last year.
Yeah, because it was like a few months ago that I watched it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when I read the books, because I read the first book, watched the movie, and then read the other 2 in the series. Yeah, fun fact: the Wicked series by Jennifer Trout was the first series that I read entirely audiobook.
Ooh. Universal has the movie rights for Crave. I think I have to double check the info. Yes, they have the movie rights. Ooh.
Yeah, but just because a company has movie rights doesn't mean something will be made.
It just prevents other companies from making a movie.
Exactly. That company like hears about it and goes, "Ooh, that might be interesting to make. Let us buy the rights so nobody else can." But they might. There's like a certain amount of time a company can hold the rights before they have to give it up, I think.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure 2 of our other series had rights. Someone had rights, and now it's been reverted back to her.
Well, yeah, just like how, like, you know how there's like the Percy Jackson movies?
Yeah.
Is those, like, Rick Riordan sold the rights to the company that made the movies, and just, it took him, I think, I don't know exactly how many years to get the rights back so he could sell them again to Disney to get the TV show.
Because he probably regretted his life decision.
Rick Riordan himself doesn't acknowledge the movies. The movies don't exist to him. Like,
when I watched the first movie, I watched it before the book, and it put me off the book. That's how bad it was.
Oh my god, me and Morgan are probably gonna at some point watch the movie and shit talk it. So if you want to join that, let us know.
I mean, I literally haven't even started the second movie, like Sea of Monsters, because apparently it was even worse.
I haven't either, but at some point I'm going to, because me and Morgan are just going to shit talk it. It'll just be us yelling, like, that's not how it goes.
I don't get it, because I actually didn't mind the Vampire Academy movie.
I haven't read the books, but like as a movie itself, it's like okay.
Yeah, I liked the girl that plays Rose.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't until, like, I think this year that I found out that the girl who played Lissa is actually Australian, because she's in H2O, the Australian TV show thing with mermaids.
Wow.
And I was like, oh.
Yeah, there's sometimes that when you're watching something and then somebody hasn't like puts on a certain accent, and then you're like, oh, I didn't realize you were actually British or Australian because of the accent.
Yeah.
Of like putting on like an American accent.
Yeah. Like KJ Apa, he's Australian, I think.
Yeah.
And like, but yet in Riverdale, I could never ever tell.
I didn't know that he wasn't American because of the show until like probably a couple seasons in, watching an interview and going, wait a second.
And his like accents, it's just because in the show it's really deep and American, and then when he talks, it's really high pitched and Australian. So it's just like, what?
It's because of the guy who played Jace in the Shadowhunters TV series.
Yeah.
When he starts talking, he's like, what, British or something?
Yeah, he's British.
It doesn't match your face. What the heck?
I know, you're just like, didn't expect that.
Yeah, the movies are really good though. I thought it's not totally faithful to the books, but they're good on their own. Percy Jackson. No! It put me off the book. There's something I want to say, but it's a movie spoiler as to why I like a certain part better than the movie. And yeah, David Tennant is Scots because he's Scottish. Dominic Sherwood.
Yeah, I think that's what his name is. I can't remember.
Yes.
But just like, imagine Katie with an American accent.
Depends which American accent though, because America actually does have quite a few
Well, just
different, don't
pick
they?
a
Like you've got
American
you've got
accent.
Chicago,
Chicago.
you got like
You guys don't know how to say and do a Chicagoan accent? Yeah.
or New York.
Yeah, I can never do any. The thing is, I can do accents when I don't try. Like, I'll randomly be talking, and then randomly, just as you speak, it'll just slowly like go to a weird accent, and then I'm like, what the fuck am I saying?
If I'm around my dad's side of the family for long enough, I'll get the Chicagoan accent because I was born like about 40 minutes outside of Chicago.
Natalie, stop it.
Kitty is getting into mischief.
Yes, yes.
It's still cat o'clock.
Beginning of the sprints, end of the sprints. She's had that break in between, and now it's like, aha.
Now she's just
No.
like, I have an accent now.
Oh,
Get off the curtain. I can hear you grabbing it.
It's a net curtain, leave it alone. No, she's not trying to gather windows, she's just got zoomies.
No. Stop it. You're attention seeker. I'll hit you with Malibu Rising.
But yeah, there's all sorts of American accents. Texas.
and cue the one episode of SpongeBob where they're mocking Sandy.
I'll have SpongeBob.
Get along, little
There
dog.
was a moment where I could actually do like nearly all of like SpongeBob accents. Like there's like Mr. Krabs and his laugh.
We just be like, no,
And
this is Patrick.
And then there's Pearl the whale. Daddy, can I have a Krabby Patty? And then there's Sandy.
I'll have SpongeBob.
Hi, SpongeBob.
Hi, Patrick.
I can't really do SpongeBob though. That's the only one I can't really do.
Sometimes whenever Jordan's here and I'm answering the phone, he just go like when I'm saying the whole spiel, like that I have to answer the phone with. He's like, "This is the Krusty Krab. Oh, this is Patrick."
Squidward, I'd have to like hold my nose. Oh, SpongeBob. But yeah, could do. Well, can I do Australian? Can I do no? Wait. Chuck another shrimp on the Barbie. Oh, good night, mate.
Oh my god, I'd be too embarrassed to even try on a live.
How's it going, Sam? Crocky, mate. That's a whopper.
Katie, try to do a Canadian accent. Don't ask me what the fuck it sounds like.
I don't think
But apparently.
Hey, sorry.
Just chuck sorry at the end of a sentence and it's Canadian. At this point.
Oh dear.
Canada. It's about as much as I know.
Oh my god, stop it.
Honestly, I don't remember anything from the national anthem, so that's pretty much all I know too.
We get ours drilled into our head in like a given second, it seems like.
6%.
Oh, the thing is, we do too, but like I just haven't been to places where I have to do it, so it's like pushed to the back of the mind.
Yeah.
Finish every sentence sounding like a question.
For Canadian, LOL. Or is that a Hope thing? Probably a me thing.
I'm gonna make some dinner. What? How do you make it sound like a question? look at all my books.
I don't know if that is just a me thing
Or is
an
that how
actual
you
thing. Like how
You
No,
say
I
something. Say something, Hope, and see if I can copy it. Like, because I can't even think of like how would the Canadian accent go.
I don't even know what to say.
I don't even know what to say.
Hope's like, I'm just going to shut up now.
You.
Oh dear. Is this the first time I've ever made you speechless? Right?
I mean, if you're judging the way I speak, yes.
No, I'm trying to copy it because I can't
literally-
think of like how to do a Canadian accent. So I was thinking, if you say something, and
See,
I try
that's
and
the
copy
thing.
it.
I like. You never think you have an accent until somebody points it out.
Yeah.
Like Morgan kept on like hounding me like I have an accent. I'm like, no, I don't. But it literally could just be the way that I talk, specifically like me, that makes it seem like an accent. But I have no idea.
Sam, say something and let's see if I can copy it.
Something.
No.
Say a sentence you want
Say-
Katie to repeat.
Yes.
Say a sentence that you want a Canadian to repeat.
Come on now. I've only got less than 5 minutes.
I don't know.
I would have made Katie say something inappropriate.
How now, brown cow?
How now, brown cow? See, every time I attempt to copy whatever you say, I just make either one of you speechless.
Because I'm like thinking to myself, is like, do I really have? Do I?
Yeah, do I really sound like that?
Yeah, get out the cat
Toy.
I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's here.
Well, I was gonna say. You're still not convincing us it's a cat toy.
It's a cat toy.
What kind of cat toy?
It's an internal laser show.
It's a laser cat toy.
That sounds more like Southern California.
You've got a Valley Girl accent going on. Is my video done processing yet?
Mine takes ages to process, like a whole hour. Oh yeah, you guys say process. I go process.
Process.
At least we don't say
Process.
schedule.
At least you don't say what?
At least we don't say said. I can't even say it.
What?
Schedule?
What?
We say
Schedule?
schedule. Yes.
Schedule.
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 Yes.
Schedule. How
Schedule.
the fuck do I say words now?
Just like, how
This
do
is
I
at
talk?
the point where you break me of like, how do you pronounce words? And I'm like, how do I pronounce basic words that I say every day?
Yeah, tomato, tomato,
Mm-hmm.
potato,
Tomato.
tomato.
Tomato. Or aluminum.
Yeah, aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
No, aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
An anemone. An anemone.
That's how it feels.
Anyway, I should wrap this up now because it's like 2 minutes left. Well, anyway, thank you to everybody who did join, and hope you managed to get some stuff done. Thank you to the co-hosts for joining me pussy.
Wash, Alicia. Wash.
Wow.
Wash.
There's no
Wash.
R in wash.
Wash. Wash.
No, you Brits just add more letters to words than
Yeah,
is
like
necessary.
neighbor and color.
Yeah, we do add.
But then you name your
Yes.
toilet after John. So what's with that?
Oh, and
I
that's
don't
called a toilet.
No, I especially don't call it that because I have an uncle named John.
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen?
Ibuprofen.
It's wash, Alicia, not wash. It's wash.
Wash your mouth.
Just like how Sunday is not Sunday.
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 Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Or Saturday.
Saturday.
Saturday, Sunday. Sunday. Sunday.
Tuesday.
Monday. Tuesday.
You're like,
Anyway, all the links to the people of like which one are linked down below anyway already. So check them all out. Who's doing? I think Kim does Tuesdays, doesn't she?
Yeah, Tuesday morning.
So Kim will be doing tomorrow. All right. Bye.
Bye.